Building something useful, I hope.
When I grow up, I'm gonna have my own farm and make other people do all the work.
Carrington wants to talk with you. Sounds important.
Do you need something?
Can you take a look at these schematics? A scientist named Virgil said they could get me inside the Institute.
So that's what the Courser chip was all about. You needed that frequency, I take it. Why? What does this machine do?
Did you know the Institute has a teleporter called the Molecular Relay?
We've spent dozens of years and too many good agents' lives only to discover not a goddamn thing. And now we have the answer, thanks to you. Teleportation. That the Institute could build something so... But we've got work to do. This is our top priority now. I want Tinker Tom to help you in any way possible to get this device built.
We've got a lot of synths in play right now. Makes things really dangerous.
This place? Us? We don't exist. And if you say anything
Ready to
different...
hand over the...
You from one of those vaults? You got too many teeth to be a scaver.
Ready to hand over the plans? This is the big one.
Hopefully it'll be easier than assembling Sean's crib.
Hold on. Who wrote this? Some kid with a crayon? Shit. Must have been a real big kid. Oh, man. Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Those Institute eggheads are crazy.
And you can divert the signal using a heavily modified relay interception. Like a pirate broadcast, you know? That's intense.
Can you build it, Tom?
The plans cover all the high-end egghead shit, but they're missing a ton of engineering details.
Filling in the gaps will take time. This bit here, the stabilized reflector platform, just needs some high-grade metal. Easy. Psh, by the time you finish that, I'll have the rest done.
What's it gonna take to build it?
We can scrounge up the platform components you need. No problem. But where to build it? I heard you and Pam were cooking up a new safe house. Mercer, right? You might want to move on that. It's got a workshop, a good location, and the full blessings of her predictive out. Once you set up the safe house, we'll drop off the material. Or you could build your own platform somewhere else. I guess. Your call.
All along, the bastards have been teleporting personnel to the surface. Is there nothing they can't do?
Carrington wants word.
Based off what Deacon said.
You
I
got the platform
expect
built
great
yet?
things from you.
Tick tock, tick tock. I'm waiting for the good news.
I did it. The platform's constructed.
And I filled in the blanks on the blueprints.
Uh-huh.
The science of this monstrosity is wow. But fortunate for us, the ingredients pretty common. But there's 3 specialty items that I just can't grab from our safe houses. You find those, and we'll knock down the gates of hell.
How's the interceptor actually work?
Then let me impart some science to you. We got 4 main parts. Need a control console to input the code and process your biological information. No problem. Easy. Second up, a relay dish. That's the bit that intercepts the teleporter signal, man. A molecular beam emitter to, scramble your molecules up for the transmission. After that, just wire everything together on the same power grid, and boom! This thing's gonna suck up juice like a blood bug on a Brahmin.
I'll get started.
Yeah, the sooner the better. After you get the getables, meet me at the build site.
When running sense out of the wealth, wastelanders can be a bigger problem than even the Institute.
Use the back entrance. Too much traffic through the church and we'll burn this hideout.
Core assumption failure. Reformatting data arrays based on teleportation viability.
Word is, Diamond City is under opposition control. Up there, assume you're being watched. Always.
Won't be able to hack this. Gotta find the terminal. Are you fucking kidding me?
Act.
Time to die!
Huh?
Oh, shit! Get out of there! Move!
You're still alive?
Well, they're not going to need that stuff anymore. You're messing with the best. Damn. I was just starting to have fun.
Work with Tom. We'll do anything we can to support you.
Hey, man. Need help with the signal interceptor? This thing is gonna be huge. We'll finally learn about what the Institute's really up to, man.
How are we going to build this control console?
Every last one of you. Hey, that's a
Sure.
Hospitals. General?
The Minutemen are on a roll. I helped that settlement you sent me to, and cleared the way for a new settlement in the process.
That's fantastic news. We're gonna take back the whole common. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I've got something a bit... Our scouts have...
Right.
Before you know it, we'll have a thriving new farm instead of wasteland. We'll take back the Commonwealth, one piece at a time.
Huh? Speak up.
Hey.
You need the site? It's telling me Mentats will give us...
Here you go.
Ah, that's it. I can feel this. I see you surrounded by outstretched hands. Everyone needs your help, kid. Everyone wants you to see things there. And whether you want it or not, you're gonna have... Don't mind me, kid.
At least it's not raining.
One day, Sanctuary will be a vibrant community. I've seen it.
Tom's gonna be in heaven on this job.
Hey, man. Need help with the signal interceptor? This thing is gonna be huge.
I could use your help finding parts.
We need some high-tech shit for that. A military-grade circuit board. Hit up any army base. That should get you in business.
Hi.
Hey, man. Need help with the signal interceptor? This...
Uh-huh. Not sure how we're gonna build this relay dish.
That one's not bad. Old radio stations got those. You know, communication equipment. So radio stations, radar arrays, those type of places.
This isn't gonna do anything without power.
I hope you're buying. Even a girl with...
Let me think it over.
Everyone all?
Mm-hmm. Cleo.
Every weapon you see here could be the difference between...
Uh-huh. Sure. Let's take a look.
Let's get...
I heard you walked that Freedom Trail. What, you some kind of, what do they call it?
Means a lot
History
to me
buff?
that you made the library. Hey, you. Looking for work?
Yeah, when can I start?
Well, aren't you an eager beaver? If you don't mind a little manual labor, and don't ask too many questions, I'll give you 50 caps to start. Interested?
I'm gonna need more to go on here.
There's a project I'm working on. A bigger one that could get me into lots of trouble if the wrong person finds out. So little discretion is called for.
You can do better than that.
Fine. Take 100 up.
Uh-huh. This is just a bad deal.
You're killing me here.
Still not good enough.
200. And that's as high.
Uh-huh.
Jeez.
I'm in.
That's what I like to hear. Let's go inside. I'll give you the lowdown. Ready to get to work?
Are you gonna tell me what we're actually doing?
Look, we're pulling a job here. Big payoff. Taking some things that aren't technically ours yet.
If you expect me to work for you, I'm gonna need more information than that.
Curious type, eh? All right, I'll spell it out for you. I'm digging a tunnel in my basement. I'm hoping it'll get me past an impenetrable security system and into a big stinking pile of loot. You are gonna be doing some digging.
Digging? This is a waste of my talents.
You want a better job? You gotta work your way up to it. The other two are down there digging already. Well, what are you waiting for? Get digging.
Hey, I think we can finally get through.
Want to see what's on the other side?
Oh, yeah. You think Bobby will pay us this week?
I don't know, man. Starting to feel like we're doing charity, but did you just hear something?
It's crawling with mirelurks.
Bail!
Bobby can take this job and shove it.
Good luck down there, new guy.
That's how we do things around here.
This looks promising. Unless you're suddenly into collecting junk, you might want to skip this.
What is going on in my tunnel?
That room was filled with mirelurks.
At least you put up a better fight than those good-for-nothings. Well, you stuck around at least. So I guess you're promoted. You get to be my new gun. I think we just need one more guy. An old friend. He'll want a fair cut, but we saw what being cheap got me.
Just tell me where to go and who to talk to.
I knew I liked you. First, I think it's best if you actually see what we're after. I have some things to check on in Diamond. Head over to the noodle shop there, and I'll meet you when I...
Don't be shy now. Chances
Careful with
are,
that stuff.
Daisy.
if you hit upon something, don't bother telling me it's... Oh, you're back. Can't get enough looks of this lovely figure.
I'll take a look, sure.
Remember, no returns,
Sure.
exchanges, or death threats.
Stay free, man.
Sweet Pip-Boy, brother. You hold on to that.
You step through the gate. You got balls.
Smell that? That's freedom.
Greetings, buddy. Would you like...
You again. Stank.
I just clean up around here.
What's up, Morowski?
You want a room? Claire runs the desk. Give her something to do besides breathing down my neck.
Spare me any so.
Good to see you again. Airport.
Yes?
Ever been to kill or be killed? Some fine-looking weapons.
Need a place to stay?
Hey.
Huh? Try Hotel Rexford.
Peace, brother.
Hey.
Looks like we got another freak just won't fit anywhere else.
Need to sell some junk? Head to Daisy's Discounts. You're lucky the mayor likes outsiders. Hey, not too close, Mr. Tough Guy.
Hey, ever been killed to be killed? Some fine-looking weapons.
Running from something? Welcome home.
Thanks again for pulling that job at Halut.
Let's see what you got.
This is gonna be great.
Good to see you again.
Might be, if you've got...
Sure thing.
Hey, Rufus.
Hey.
So much walking. Want to do more fighting?
I should have done more. I hope those raiders pay for what they've done.
We need a metric ton of power to get this to work. Hey, man. Need help with the signal interceptor? This thing is gonna be huge. We'll finally learn about what the Institute...
A chance to get inside the Institute. Incredible.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful.
Did you have any luck with those raiders?
I took care of those raiders for you.
Really? Well, that's the best news I've heard in a long time.
Nights like this, a warm spot with a cold beer would be heaven.
Nothing I hate more than raider scumbags. If you run
I
into
took care of the raiders
any,
that were harassing that settlement you sent me to. The people there have decided to join our cause.
That's great news. One day,
Uh-huh.
as usual, a pack of...
Uh-huh.
I'll mark it on your map.
Sure.
I used to be quite the adventurer when I was younger. Now, these old bones just can't keep up.
Building something useful, I hope.
Strong boy.
Everything's got to be on the same power grid. Otherwise, the machine won't work.
Yeah! I have to make sure this is on the same grid as the rest of the signal interceptor.
Work with Tom. We'll do anything we can to support you.
We need a metric ton of power to get this to work. Everything's got to be on the same power grid. Otherwise, the machine won't work.
I have to make sure this is on the same grid as the rest of the signal interceptor. I have to make sure this is on the same grid as the rest of the signal interceptor. make sure this is on the same grid as the rest of the signal interceptor.
Status report.
We got activity, Des. Not sure how long before it peaks.
The Institute is a huge unknown. Before we can make any plans, what I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret the Railroad has. It's time you learn about Patriot.
Patriot? Seriously? Who chooses these code names anyway?
Your sarcasm is noted. There's a man, or woman, we're not sure, inside the Institute who helps synths escape to freedom. Dozens of synths owe him their lives. We don't know his name. We've never had a... If your plan works, and you're a...
How can I contact him if you know nothing about him?
Patriot devised a method to communicate with us. The plan hinges on us using this method to close...
Okay. I'll do my best.
Tom's encrypted a message for Patriot's eyes only. Once he sees it, he'll contact you. Until you make contact, and probably after, you need... Can you do that?
Bring it on.
You can do this. Stand on the platform and I'll give you the holotape. Just plug it into any Tom, talk to me.
Booting up the scan sequence. This frequency is only going to work once. You know who doesn't make the same mistake twice.
Hey. Need something?
Hey.
What do you want?
Carry something before you cripple yourself.
Ready when you are. The signal's still intensifying. Just stand on the platform. I'll take it from there. Just stand on the platform. I'll take it from there. Just stand on the platform. I'll take it from there. Just stand on the platform. I'll take it from there. Just stand on the platform. I'll take it from there. Just stand on the platform. I'll take it from there. Just stand on the platform. I'll take it from there. Just stand on the platform. I'll take it from there.
Planning on putting down a few death claws with that?
Just stand on the platform. I'll take it from there. Just stand on the platform. I'll take it from there. Just stand on the platform. I'll take it from there.
Keep leading and I'll follow you.
Come back when you can.
Status report.
We got activity, Des. Not sure how long before it peaks.
The Institute is a huge unknown. Before we can make any plans, you need to do something. What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret the Railroad has. It's time you learn about Patriot.
I like the name. Sounds...
There's a man, or if you're...
Okay. I'll do my best.
Tom, until you...
Bring it on.
You can do this.
Sure.
Tom.
Booting up the scan sequence. Just stand on the platform. I'll take it from there. So stand still. We gotta lock in all those molecules of yours. Hopefully we won't miss any. There's only, 60 trillion of them. All right, feeding our baby some juice. Let's see what she's got.
Take this holotape. You need it to contact Patriot.
Oh, man, don't worry. That's all part of the plan.
Tom, do whatever you can to gain their trust. Lie. Tell them what they want to hear. Make up a cover story and sell it.
Come on, I think I got it. Establishing lock on the Institute signal.
Just get all the information you can. About synths, about the Institute's plans. Find their weaknesses. If we can disable or destroy the Institute, we may have to do it. You jack that holotape into any terminal and Patriot will make contact. He has to.
Got the R up. We got it.
Find a way to save them. Nobody else can.
Now!
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
No use. Broken. Jammed. Busted. Useless. It's stuck. Useless. Broken. Jammed. Busted. No use. It's stuck.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Jammed. Don't have the key. Only opens with a key. Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Is that really you?
Who are you?
These bad people, they stole you from me.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Yes.
What's going on?
It's me.
Father?
Your dad.
Father!
I'm here, Sean. Sean, open the door.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help!
Who is Father? Where is he?
Father? Father! Father! Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here is... Let's start anew.
Give me Sean. The real Sean. Right now!
I know. I know. You've gone to...
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's here, in the Institute. Closer than you think. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, it's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
Oh, come on! That's crazy.
I assure you, I am completely sane and entirely honest. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
They stole you. Kidnapped you. Wasn't right.
Right, wrong, irrelevant. It was necessary. The Institute believed humanity's future depended on it. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being, walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Yeah, you lost me. I don't see the point of any of this.
You don't see the connection. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
I don't believe you. There's no way any of this is true.
I wish there was something to say. I know this isn't what you wanted. But it's the only truth I can offer you.
You're my son? Then prove it. Now.
I've already told you how I came to be here. I don't know. I've shown you my trust. Your weapons haven't been confiscated, and I stand unarmed before you. Please.
All right. Let's talk then.
I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I...
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any... He never failed the Institute. But his cruelty, I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Collateral damage? Is that all she was to you?
I forget that it's been such a short time for you. I don't have any direct memories. And I've had my entire life to cope with the loss. Has it always been easy? Of course not. But I've done my best to move on and live my life. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity. His best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
But, Director? Why you?
I was the most qualified for the position. Obviously. I've lived my life within these walls. Dedicated to science like every other member. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss. The Institute is on the verge of some important breakthrough. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped, and now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that.
Maybe. I don't know. This is so much to take in.
I know. And I am sorry. The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen...
Uh-huh. Your Institute has done some horrible things.
Yes, well... the world is not what it used to be. What about the people you've aided in order to get here? What atrocities have they committed? The Brotherhood of Steel. They believe they're the only ones fit to control technology and destroy anyone who opposes them. And you would side with them. None have any true claim to nobility in this world. Those days are gone. But we are not the monsters we have been cast as. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
Are you sure you want this?
Yes, I am. It would benefit us both.
All right.
Thank you. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
Father has done remarkable things. I would not exist were it not for him.
Sean, about this synth.
You mean the child? It's a fascinating project, really. There are issues to be solved, of course, but we've made remarkable progress.
Why build it to look like you.
We'd advanced the technology behind synths to a point where this struck me as an interesting variation. A new angle, if you will. Modeling it after myself seemed only natural, what with the Institute's records on my genetics and physiology. I'll make sure it's brought back online in the near future. You'll have an opportunity to interact with him further. But I'll admit I'm curious. As a parent looking for a child, looking for the younger version of me, what do you think? Do you think you could love him? Like you would a real boy?
I don't need a synth. I found the real Sean.
Yes, but not the Sean you were looking for. In some ways, the synth is far closer to what you expected. I wouldn't claim to know everything you're feeling, but if in some small way the boy's presence can help, I hope you'll keep an open mind.
Sean.
Our advances will, in time, change the world.
This a clean floor. Are your visual receptors malfunctioning? Can you not see the grime and dust? Excuses,
sir.
You're clearly defective, and I intend to report this.
Doc.
You know what happens when people get robots to do all their work? They get fat and lazy, that's what. Real people doing real thinking and real work. That's the future I want.
If that's how you feel, why not leave?
Because we could do so much more. But no, everyone is obsessed with these damn synths. It's wasted potential. That's what... In any case, perhaps a fresh perspective will do some good around here.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Welcome to the Institute, sir.
Is it true Food Supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one. Can't we keep it a little longer?
I will be happy to forward.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
Hey there.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
I want Supplement 77.
I am sorry, sir, but that supplement is no longer available.
Useless machine. You're here. Glad you made it.
Greetings, sir. Welcome to the commissary. Would you care for food?
Let's see what you have.
Your presence here is a great gift. Not just to Father, but to all of us.
Hey, it's me. So you're the one who sent the encrypted message. How did you even do that? I wasn't sure anyone on the surface would have a chance to crack Trinity. You know, the encryption algorithm.
Trinity? What's that?
Trinity is an encryption system with a cipher, or key cut up into many pieces. You need several pieces in the correct order to unlock it. I put a Trinity piece with every synth I helped escape. It was a long shot, but I was hoping some good Samaritan would connect it all together.
Who are you?
I'm Liam Benet. My father runs synth development, and everyone knows who you are.
A friend named Tinker Tom cracked your encryption.
He must have had some serious hardware to pull that off. Wow, your message was only one word. Friend. What did you mean by that?
What do you think?
At the very least, I'm hoping it means you won't turn me in. But you really are a friend, aren't you?
The Railroad's in the business of helping synths too. That makes us friends.
What? The Railroad? As in the Railroad? I kept sending synths to the surface hoping someone would help them. I hoped the Railroad got to some of them, but I never knew for certain.
How did you help synths escape?
Through hacking. The departments focus their best talents on hard science. Why waste time on terminal security, right? The SRB is the exception, and unfortunately, they control which synths go to the surface. But a forged work order from, let's say, bioscience can get a hand-picked synth on surface detail. And it turns out the Railroad was waiting for them. Wow.
Why are you helping synths?
At first, I just wanted to see if I could get away with it. It was a challenge, you know? But then I realized the synths are really just like us, except without any freedom. I decided to help the ones that wanted to escape so they can have a better life.
If you met them, trust me, you wouldn't be that impressed.
They've eluded the SRB for decades. They've got to be incredible. With you in the picture, I have this idea. But we'll need help. Where's he working now? Right. Let's go to the... Probably best to talk about something else right now. You know my father thinks it's a living hell on the surface. But that can't be right. Heck, you look positively normal to me. No offense. I'm not sure if you could ever make the surface actually a decent place to live. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't at least try to help, you know?
Sweet. Got it. That's it. Nice. Sweet.
That's it.
Alert level.
Nice.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected. Negative sensor read. Weapons cold.
Yes.
Standing down. Reveal yourself. Resetting threat level.
Nice. That's it. Can't break the code.
Excuse me, I've got reports to deliver.
Good. He's here. C-114. It's me.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, Z1. He's a friend. He's with the railroad.
Meeting here is dangerous. And you bring a stranger. You... How do I know we...
Because the members of the railroad have dedicated their lives to fight for your freedom.
I thought only Mr. Benet cared. But your friends actually fight for us?
That's what the railroad does, Z1. He's from the surface.
I've never met another human willing to help. But, sir, we must make this quick.
Right now. How many synths want to escape, Z1?
The ones I know for certain? 13.
That'll take forever. Let's free those 13 all in one go.
I would do anything for my people. But how do we get them to the teleporter? It's no good. The old maintenance tunnels that lead there are always sealed. By the SRB.
If I can find a way to open those doors, could you get your synths to the teleporter room?
Yes. We'll talk later.
Just a few high-security doors, right? Controlled by cutting-edge SRB security tech. Yeah. A head-on hack. You're willing to help, right? I can't do this alone.
What do you need help with?
Our core security architecture hasn't fundamentally changed from the old CIT days. The original security program was called Code Defender. Revolutionary stuff. We still have terminals running version 1, mothballed in storage. With some persuasion, I can get an old terminal to interface with the new security terminal. Problem is, I can't even crack version 1. So I need a good old-fashioned... But if you could get me a pre-war admin password from the surface, I could...
Your plan makes me nervous.
Z1 and I have been working on elements of this for years. But finding the password is going to be tricky. The CIT ruins were picked clean years ago, but some of the admins had to live off campus. Ask your friends in the railroad.
All system. Nominal.
Do you require anything?
Almost
It must
done.
make you proud to see
Need
all
to
the
tighten up
Hey,
this
Doc.
primary
You
drive
weren't
servo.
kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think, when Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
What makes you ask? I'm a complete stranger to you.
I suppose when I heard your story, I felt sorry for you. You've suffered more tragedy than any one person deserves. Your whole world is gone. I'm sorry. I know that was a very personal question. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father...
Absolutely.
Oh, good to hear. It'll be a load off Sean.
Sure.
Take your time. Get yourself acquainted. There's a lot to take in. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the facilities division, I'm happy to discuss it.
Who built this place, originally? Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated It's a process that's still going on today. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. That's the third primary drive breakdown this month.
Allie.
Oh,
Hey,
I don't
what
know.
do you need?
Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans.
It must be a
If you
challenge
ask
to
me,
meet the power demands of a place like this.
Absolutely. We scratch and scrape for... Over the years, we've learned a few... When necessary, we can tap into select... Fortunately, Advanced Systems is always working on new... It's a good thing, too, because... You don't even want to know what a single use of the molecular dematerializer consumes. I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thanks again.
Of course.
Hello.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's...
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
Well, that was productive.
I get the impression you don't want me here.
What I want, in this case, is largely irrelevant. Father gave his orders. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back.
Is everything okay, Dr. Lee? You seem pretty tense.
Yes, things are... It's fine. I'm sorry, I don't socialize much. I prefer to focus on my work.
Dr. Lee, tell me about the people in your division.
I'm not sure what there is to say. Dr. Watson is the Specialist Project's lead scientist. Dr. Ormond is one of the youngest scientists in the Institute, and she's...
Dr. Lee, I'd like a progress report on your division, if you don't mind.
Taking your new appointment in stride. Very well. We've shifted resources off of other projects, like the Child Sin. I'm hoping that the above-ground efforts are successful.
Father has accomplished so much. I hope you can appreciate his work as we do.
Yes? Huh? Yes?
Doc.
Since you're new here, you should take time to learn our rules create order.
You sound like my 5th grade math teacher. I hated that woman.
I doubt her rules were a matter of life and death. Failed to follow protocols in one of our labs. I had some handbooks made up, but that was years.
How big is this handbook?
Just a few thousand pages, but I like to think it's a... Take care, then.
Hi.
Huh? Huh?
One day, I'll design a more efficient reactor to replace that old clunker in the basement.
I used to work exclusively on the synth projects, but lately I prefer less animated pursuits.
Hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted. I memorized 5 sets of design schematics, and now I'm doing detailed mental comparisons.
Nobody can memorize a dozen blueprints.
I didn't say it was easy, but I've been practicing at it since I was a little girl. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I just wanted to say how much I admire Father, and that it's an honor to meet you. I really hope you'll stay here with us.
Rosalind.
If you ask me, we're only scratching the surface with the latest synths.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound.
What? I'm not even doing anything.
The dosage will be much larger this time, and the side effects will likely be more pronounced.
Will there be any pain?
I honestly don't know. I suppose it's your job to find. had steam.
Carry on, sir.
There. All done. You can return to your duties. And remember to record every symptom you experience in detail.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
Nothing to report, sir.
I'm seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some heads together.
Rumor is Advanced Systems will be starting a new dark matter initiative soon.
Maybe I should take
Report
some
anything
courses
suspicious to the SRB.
Everyone's excited about the new synth project.
There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty
Excuse
much
me,
all the
Doctor.
other departments.
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, acting director of the Synth. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of a...
Right.
I'm sure you understand. There won't...
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's nothing personal. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a... Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synth.
So basically, you're the secret police.
Secret police? If that's a pre-war reference, then I'm afraid it's... Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on... Coursers hunt down and reclaim. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat and... Well, I gather you know all this, since you've encountered... In fact, I'd very much like to know...
I hate to break it to you, but your Courser wasn't all that tough.
Then it's likely the unit was defective. It's rare, but faults can occur from time to time. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
If you're the acting head of the SRB...
Dr. Zimmer holds that position. He's... In his absence, I keep things running smooth.
Mankind redefined.
I swear I spend half my time smoothing the feathers that Justin ruffles. We need to be able to collaborate with the other...
Justin.
What do you want?
You smell like you've been above ground.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Three levels of approval. Do you believe that? 3!
Do you require anything?
Hey, Z1.
Do you require anything?
Dr. Carlin's doing some amazing things with our genetically engineered crops.
Doc.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the bios... I can't wait for you to see the work.
I'll reserve judgment until I know more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief... As the name implies, the bioscience... Our most important directive is to ensure that, to that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point.
Yeah, I can't imagine anything more exciting than fake gorillas.
Speaking only for myself, I find them fascinating. Of course, I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is.
I'm not sure how well I'll fit.
Great. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue.
Sure. Is there anything I can do to help out?
There might be. Tell you what.
Dr. Holdren.
Something I can do for you?
Tell me more about those synth gorillas.
On the whole, I'd say they were a success. Their behavior does generally match what our historical data says it should be. Unfortunately, we had a few early setbacks. The creatures can become suddenly aggressive and they're quite strong. They destroyed 2 of their synth handlers. So now...
Clayton.
Anything I can help you with?
Do you require anything?
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your
A clean
primary
and healthy
levels
work
are
environment
below
is essential
2%.
to maximum productivity.
Also, if you haven't patched your navigation software, do so after this meeting. The last thing...
So much research, so little time.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Father's work has been a real inspiration for me.
Broken.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand.
Uh-huh. You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creations. When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
We'll bring that synth home.
That would be best for everyone. Now you should get moving. Many people.
It's Charmer. Charmer's back. Doc Carrington's been asking for you.
Hey, Doc.
Ah, good, you're here. There's been a development. A raider gang has captured one of our agents, codenamed Blackbird. The twist is, Desdemona clings to the far-fetched hope that A, Blackbird is alive, so she wants you to tackle.
Is it really a fool's errand?
If you chain too many assumptions together, you rarely get what you bargain for.
Sure.
The Dead Drop has the full briefing. Raiders aren't known for keeping their captives alive.
I hope to God the Institute doesn't find us here. At least not soon.
Deacon's record is the best. You could learn a lot from him.
When running synths out of the wealth, waste
Desdemona.
be a bigger problem than
Thank
even an
God.
institute.
Woo! See, Jazz, I told you the molecular stabilization matrix held.
Funny, you didn't sound certain yesterday. It is really, really good to see you. Did it work? Did you make it inside the Institute?
You thought I died?
I saw you disintegrate right before my eyes. Then the whole machine blew up. Tom insisted you dematerialized in time. But Tom's track record with experiments leaves something to be desired. I've never been happier to tell Tom I was wrong. It did work, right?
I met with the leader of the Institute. And it turns out he's my son.
What? Wasn't he just a little boy?
After they took him from me, they froze me in cryo.
Instead of being on ice for a few years, it's a few decades instead. The Institute's really done a number on you. Besides meeting your boy, did you meet Patriot too? Did Tom...
I met Patriot. His name is Liam Benet.
I knew you'd get the job done. We need every scrap. Write up a full report on Pam's terminal. After you're done, we'll analyze it and figure...
Hey, I never got a chance to properly thank you for helping me take out Winlock and Barnes.
So we're done with the gunners?
Definitely. With those two clowns taking a dirt nap, I'm pretty sure the gunners heard my message loud and clear. Couldn't have done it without your help. You stuck your neck out for me. I don't forget things like that.
You ought to try cursing once in a while. It's good for the soul.
Oh, believe me. I know. It's not about you, it's about a promise I made. When I left the Capital Wasteland, I didn't just leave Little Lamplight behind. I left my family behind. Had a beautiful wife named Lucy, and a son we named Duncan. He's the one I made my promise to. I promised to clean up my act and to be a better person. I guess that sounds pretty stupid coming from a guy who shoots people for a living.
You must have had a good reason to leave them behind.
That's what I keep telling myself. My son, he's sick. I don't know what's wrong with him. One day he's playing out in the fields behind our farm. The next he took a fever. Last I saw, he was almost too weak to walk. Honestly, I don't know how much longer.
There must be something we can do.
I was hoping you'd say that. A few months before we met, I bumped into a guy named Sinclair who claimed his buddy caught some kind of disease. I thought he was wasting my time until he said his partner broke. They dug up information about a cure at a place called MedTech Research.
Right.
Unfortunately, Sinclair's buddy died before. I mean, there's no way that's a coincidence, right?
Don't give up hope. If there's a cure...
Thanks, partner. I'll put MedTech Research on your map. When you're ready, just take us out there. I have all the what you're doing. No one's ever cared that much, even if it takes me the rest of my life. I'll repay this debt to you.
Use the back entrance.
I'm busy.
Too much traffic through the church and we'll burn this hide.
Systems locked. Building statistical model. For Operation Tea Party.
Pam.
Preliminary analysis complete.
Anything we need to move on?
Affirmative. Codename Patriot requires admin credentials for Code Defender security software. Cross-indexing CIT security administrators with 2077 Commonwealth Census records. Filtering by surviving structures. One match found. Bergman. Wilfred. Bergman. Wilfred. Registered as co-owner of Cambridge Polymer.
What's at Cambridge Polymer?
Cambridge Polymer Labs, LLC, had several active military contracts. The region is currently classified.
After you get the password report back here. With any luck, we'll have a game plan by then.
Are you injured?
Everyone's all, you've been hitting the Kims way too hard. But I got my eyes open.
Make sure you're never followed here. It's all our asses if you are.
This place? Us? We don't exist. And if you say anything different,
starting to have fun. I'm feeling up.
Playtime's over!
Tech research. If Sinclair's information pays off, let's head inside and grab that cure.
Are you crazy?
My arm! Get up! Get up!
Picked the wrong day to piss me off.
That's how we do things around here. Let's find that executive terminal. Sinclair said that's the only way we can override the facility's lockdown. Damn, dust is going right up my nose.
Take him down!
take long. Still. Let's get it on! What a waste of time.
Password only.
Leg's bleeding bad. Can't take much more.
Check the terminal on the desk over there. Sinclair's passcode better work, or we're screwed.
every bone in your body. Can't take this more. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'll make this quick. This is a joke.
I'm through.
Wasting my time. Disappearing? Are you serious? Come on!
Ugh, smells horrible. I think we're the first ones down here in a long time. The sooner we find that cure, the sooner we can get the heck out of here. I swear I heard something.
Okay, that looked like it hurt.
What the hell is wrong with these doctors? How could they just switch off the morality?
Got it.
I'm gonna send you to hell.
What a letdown.
Got a damn magician over here! Every little, you're messing with the best. Picked the wrong day to piss me off! Arm's bleeding pretty bad.
Citizens, you may now resume your normal activity.
Hear that? Don't make me poke through all this garbage. We're splitting all that, right?
Bring it on! Mistake you'll ever make.
Excellent.
Could wrap my head around all this science stuff.
Hey.
Need something?
Wait there. Here you go, MacReady.
Holy crap, we actually did it! We just gave Duncan a fighting chance to live. I don't know how I'll ever be able to pay you back for this. I owe you big time.
I don't know. You're already running quite a tab.
I know I am. I've always been better. Anyway, the last step ahead of us is getting the cure to Daisy and Goodneighbor. With her caravan contacts, she's the only one I trust to get this to Duncan. This is the last favor I'm going to ask. Let's go.
Not be alarmed.
What, you dry?
Looks like we got another freak just won't fit anywhere else.
Hey, Daisy.
McGrady, I haven't seen you in a while. You haven't been avoiding me, have you?
No, how could I stay away from someone as cute as you, Daisy?
You're a lousy liar. But I'll just play stupid and pretend I don't know that. So, what do you need?
I got it, Daisy. I found the cure to Duncan's disease.
Oh my god. That's wonderful news. How'd you do it? Last time you tried, the ferals almost chewed you to bits.
I didn't do it alone. A friend here got me through medtech. Now, all I need to do is to get the cure into Duncan's hands. Can you help me?
Of course, McCready. You've saved my behind more than once. It's the least I can do. It's okay. You can trust me.
What did McCready do to help you out?
Running a business in a town like Goodneighbor is a challenge. Let's just say I've had my share of unfriendly customers.
Right. If McCready trusts you, that's good enough.
I appreciate that. He's actually not so bad. I'll get the sample on the first caravan leaving the Commonwealth. The driver owes me a few favors, and he's reliable. It will arrive at your homestead in no time.
Thanks. You're a doll.
Hey, do me a favor. Take care of McCready for me. He's one of the good ones.
Better keep your iron strapped on. Friendly advice.
Smell that? That's freedom.
What, you need something to take the edge off? Fred Allen, Hotel Rexford. Up.
been to Diamond City in years. I'll tell you, nothing's changed.
Can you believe today's Christmas? Ho, ho, friggin' ho. You and your mercenary friend keep your guns in your pants. Capiche?
You ever had this guy's noodles? They're amazing.
There you
What's
are.
up, Taka?
Huh. Was wondering if you were gonna show up. Yes, it's me. I have to hide my face in these parts. People like me aren't allowed around here. Now let's get down to business. That big wall of glass looming over Diamond City is the mayor's office. Most people don't know it, but there's a strong room buried beneath. Mayor's just sitting on top of it. And that's our target. The guy has it coming if you ask me. With how he treats my kind, maybe he deserves worse.
So this is all for a good cause. Bobby.
There you are. Was wondering if you were gonna show up. Yes, it's me. People like... Now, that most...
Let's get started.
I like your...
Right.
So, what do you say? I managed to track down my tech guy. The guy can make a gadget to solve...
Sure.
Thing is, you have to get him out of there. I can't just stroll into Diamond City.
Tell me about this security office.
It's built into some old locker room. This isn't a maximum security. No problem for someone like... Pick a lock, find a key. Just get him out.
Heard you rescued Valentine. Good work. Most sense scared the hell out of me, but Nikki, he ain't like those Institute psychos.
Mel here.
Mel.
Mel here. Can I help you?
Do you come here often?
You know, they always say you'll meet that special someone in the last place you expect. So why are you here? You want some?
I hear you're some kind of...
You heard right. Well, maybe... No, not that kind of thing. Why?
I am getting you out of here.
If so, maybe you shouldn't be announcing it so every guard in Diamond City can hear. Totally unrelated, but I hear that there's an old glitched out Protectron unit back there. Guards asked me to take a look, but it was a real head scratcher. Couldn't do with it.
So it's true then. You're leaving the Minutemen. Good for you. Great cause.
That sea monster in the harbor. True what they're saying? It was some kind of submarine?
Won't be able to hack this. No way I'm cracking this.
Come on, just leave it.
Whoa, whoa. No public squatting. Go find a bathroom. Jeez. Hey, you were the one that walked that freedom trail, right? That's good. Go. Freedom. Now a swatter, that's a real weapon. Talk to Mo Cronin. He'll fix you out.
Let's just get out of here.
Mel.
I'm curious what this is about, but let's talk once we make some distance, okay?
Mel.
Thanks for getting me out, I guess. So, you're Bobby's new toy.
Yep, this year's hottest gift. Get one before they're gone.
And what a gift you'd be. God. That woman doesn't have a patient bone in her body. I wasn't serving a life sentence here. What, she couldn't wait like a day? What's the job?
How'd you like to help break into the Diamond City strong room?
Well, damn. That's a big score. Could be enough caps there to keep me going for a long time. Bobby may be shady, but she always pays up in the end. So, I guess I'll get my stuff and head over to her place.
Hey.
What? Here's that ammo.
Your thoughts?
Next time we get a chance, we should swap road stories. I bet you've got some good ones to tell.
Your thoughts?
All things considered, you're doing a hell of a job.
How do you think things are between us?
When it comes down to it, I like having you in my corner. Let's try and keep it that way.
Nothing else I needed.
Fine by me.
Public is here to pull the wool out from under your eyes.
Hey, Nat.
Hey, mister, that interview you did with Piper is really selling. Here's your free copy.
Nat.
Watch your back. The Institute could be right behind you.
Hey.
What's up? Can I help?
Your thoughts?
Walk 100 miles if I knew there was a pile of caps waiting for me at the end.
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
It did, but I pulled myself together.
I suppose you did. Now, what about the ship?
Sure.
Well... Please, you have to find the serum.
Got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density
Protect
gradient
and
is
serve.
high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
So it's good.
There's only one way to find out. All right. Here we go. And now, we wait.
That's it?
What? Did you expect me to transform right before your eyes? This is science, not a two-cap magic show. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you.
Virgil?
Whatever happens, thank you.
Protect and serve.
Should that thing on your wrist be clicking that much?
Heads up. Heads up.
By order of the Institute, must be destroyed. Primary.
Standing down.
Welcome to the General Atomics Galleria. You must be our news.
Yes. That's right.
Splendid. Well, let me be the first to... Once you've had a chance to get settled in, you should report. The Galleria is currently closed to the public. If you have any questions...
Right. Who's the director?
General Atomics patented director manager. The director allows the Galleria to operate up...
What is this place?
The General Atomics Galleria is the Our wide array of stores are staffed entirely. Come in and
Why is the Galleria closed?
I'm sorry, but due to pending litigation, I am unable to...
That's all.
Very well. Enjoy your...
The director has sanctioned the use of lethal force against looters.
Annoying robots.
Any deviation from standard operating procedures must be authorized by the director.
Go on, get in the ring. All right, you here to fight? Error, unhandled exception in boxing module. Lethal protocols engaged. Round one, fight! Foul!
Come on,
ring
you
out!
floating junk
Foul! That's a good start. Now just keep running and we'll...
Wasting my bullets.
Remember, the use of force against customers is strictly prohibited.
That's it.
There we go.
Hey there. Come on in. Welcome to Slocum's Joe. Can I set you up with a night?
Sure.
Coming right up. Here at Slocum's Joe, all of our coffee is heated to a perfect 200 degrees Fahrenheit. You might want to stand back.
Shoot out its jet!
All employees, report suspicious behavior to the director immediately!
Have that!
Now he's just starting to have fun.
The director has sanctioned the use of lethal force against looters. Be on the lookout for thieves, trespassers, and communists!
Welcome to Back Alley Bowling. Step right here to bowl. Just $5,000 a game.
Yeah, sure. I'm just rolling in cash.
I'm sure you are, sir. Now,
Do you take caps?
bottle caps? Of course not. Legal tender only.
Do you mind if I just take a look around?
Oh, all right. I suppose we aren't that busy. Go ahead. Change your mind?
$5,000? That's ridiculous.
Poverty is never something to feel ashamed of. Do come back when you can afford it. Please have a look around. I'm sorry, sir. With the lanes closed, we're not opening for business today.
I've heard of this sport. You're supposed to roll a ball down these lanes and knock over those bends. Weird.
Welcome to Back Alley Bowling. Enjoy your day at the Galleria.
make vacuum cleaners for a reason, you know.
Security's too tight. Security's too good.
Enjoy your day at the Galleria. I'm sorry, sir. With the lanes closed, we're not opening for business today. Please have a look around. Welcome to Back Alley Bowling. Change your mind?
I can't afford that.
Sorry to hear that, sir. Do come back.
Sweet.
Some skill you have there.
Welcome to Back Alley Bowling. Enjoy your day at the Galleria.
You gotta be joking.
Yeah, bring in the pain.
No!
Hacking this is beyond me.
Playing games with... It's me, huh?
Yes.
Powering up. Protectron on duty. Hard hats are required while within a work site. Please. Wear your hard hat. Protect and serve.
disappearing act, huh?
Who's there?
Safety off. I think we have company. Heads up!
Grenade!
Still kicking? Jesus.
This is a joke. Don't you dare!
Find anything useful on him?
Sweet.
Open fire!
What the fuck was that? Oh, hell no!
Oh, big mistake!
Look alive.
Time to split up the loot?
Games with me, huh?
Look alive.
Commonwealth Savings Bank of McCready, open for business.
There you are, you little bastard.
Let's see what you got.
Made a big mistake with me.
I'm all over this!
You must be terminated.
Fight back.
The survivor from Augusta, Blackbird, is dead. I didn't find any evidence of where the synth is.
As I
But
expected.
something so big.
Well,
I
at least
can't
you
ask
weren't
people
hurt.
to keep it
Hopefully
secret,
this
you know.
will help you in your
The
future
rumor
missions.
is true.
Now,
One of our agents has made it inside the Institute.
Is this what Tinker Tom was working on?
Yes, Tom's work is related. But the device and the assembly was the Wanderer's doing. After the device was assembled, he made it inside the Institute. And then back out.
Where is the Institute?
We're not sure exactly. Best guess is that it's somewhere under the old CIT. But they've been using a teleportation device to get in and out, so it could be anywhere.
What did he find out?
I know you all have questions, but I've said everything I'm going to. But know this, the ops you're planning and running now are the most important of our lives. We have a chance at rescuing more synths than we ever dreamed of. So get it done.
Hey,
All the
Dez
synths
is
got.
looking for you.
it's a wonder you and Glory don't...
We've got an emergency. Glory spotted a courser near Dayton Safety.
Hey.
What do you take this? You're gonna need it. This is different.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
I just wish I had some clean water to drink. Here to spy on me.
He vanished.
Shit! Something's broken!
Sustaining damage.
Karma's paying off.
Better if we moved out of the radiation.
I don't think we've met yet. It's not perfect, of course. But I think with some work, I'm ready to help with whatever you need.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
Got it.
Well, you're not going to need that stuff anymore.
Yeah?
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Of course.
Hey.
Yeah, what it? Anything wrong?
Your thoughts?
It's about time things started going my way.
Your thoughts?
Keep leading and I'll follow you.
Whatever. That was it.
Fine by me. Hey, how's it going?
Thanks for your help, pal.
You're making that look easy. Man,